beat the game. And between that time and now, we've made delicious pretzels. And you are not allowed to have any. We have made pretzels and pretzel dogs fresh and from the oven. We are eating them now. You don't get to have any. You don't get to have not even a little bit.
It's still warm.
Right.
But what you can have is a bit more of this excellent story and gameplay provided by me. Welcome.
Hooray!
We are doing the first DLC of the Hearts of Stone. Yes, hot food. We have a contract, and we have come here.
Your mug's not familiar.
Oh, my wiener is so hot.
Looking for old Geert von Everett.
Geert von Everett. That's who we're looking for, mate. He's dying. The mate's dying. Is there a mug in there?
No.
Old Geert von Everett. I'm looking for him.
I'm looking for Olgierd, man. Where's he at?
Not here by that name.
Who are you? It's a group.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. Because we're sons of Norse, all. And daughters.
So,
Somebody
gonna
need a
tell me
pot.
who you
You get lots
are,
of
precisely?
Ginger ale? Yeah, probably.
Company. The wild ones, folk call us. Oh, into the forest.
These guys are the wild
to
ones.
Mars.
They call themselves the Wild Ones.
What?
These guys call themselves the Wild Ones.
Oh. Are they stupid?
A little.
Well, there you go.
Where's Olgierd?
Can't help wondering.
Listen, lady.
A crew
It's
of...
fucking hot.
I
So-
touch the joystick just slightly. Alright, where's Olgierd?
I was told I'd find old Geert von Everett here.
Someone's made an
I
ass
was
of
told
you, brother.
Minerva the Goldenrod. I can't hear
So
because I have
maybe you
headphones
can
on.
make up for that and help me,
That's
brother.
what's happening now. My
Something
gall's
tells me
surrounded.
you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun.
Ungus.
I'm Olgierd.
He's an
Tell me,
Ungus.
what brings you here?
What?
He's an Ungus.
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
Fucking assholes. Bunch of idiots.
You're all old Geert. That it?
Got it right at last.
One man split into 3 bodies. Not interested in his balls, so which of you's got his brain? Not laughing. Guess that means you didn't get the brain.
No, I'm the one got his fists.
Never learn.
You remember Psycho Dog?
Okay, with a haymaker, and a jab, and a haymaker, and a haymaker, and a jab. He's just unrelenting. He's just unrelenting. The knee to the face. Muay Thai kick. Muay Thai kicks.
Does everything.
He's literally not reacting. Muay Thai kicks. Kick. Oh, one punch. He's got 2 punches. And there he goes.
You'd fit right in with our band of merry men.
The band of merry men.
I'll take it.
I forgot to make sure that all the dough rings touched in the back.
Oh, they have to?
Yeah. Mostly did it.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of
They call me
advice
Gary.
to Rivia. Once you meet Olgate, try and pick
Gary,
his
get out.
Okay, we
I
gotta
gotta
pique his
pique
interest. We
He's
gotta
the one
pique
wants a monster
Olgir's
dead.
interest.
Aye, but he don't need...
Okay. Show him some titty.
Well, he's already looking at that.
Pants.
You would guess.
He's literally already looking at
What's
titties.
Oh, there you go.
substances fetch the best prices? Statues of deities, busts of kings, and news. And what have we here?
A naked
A naked
wench.
A naked lady.
What do you think of it?
I mean,
Alright.
I prefer Gernst's works myself.
Frankly, you gotta say I prefer the work of Pax Gernst.
Ah, the Kaviri school. Are you an Oxenfurt man?
No. Know some folk who graduated from there, though.
I used to like Botticelli.
You are welcome to get
The life
down
you could
and
breathe
go
into a
and
chicken
beg
cold
amongst
stone.
the others
Come here, buddies.
who have
But
way
look at
more
it
to
now.
than me.
Come here,
It
buddy.
seems just a rock,
If you're
ideally
saucy,
proportioned,
madam.
not a flaw on its surface. Painfully
And on she went.
perfect.
Painfully perfect.
As lifeless and boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Is there a person in there?
Nope. Now there's nothing.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Be honest.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live!
Spit sick.
Live
What
the
is that?
Ataman! Come and drink with
So
us!
just eat the small ones.
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Give me some kiss. Give me some kiss. They were calling him the Atom Man.
I didn't put the big ones in there, guys.
Fetch
know.
us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
It's a big wiener. What do you want?
Celebrating anything special?
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion is special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair saber, I
You're
dub
yelling.
thee Traditiana.
Okay, contract. Let's talk.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Ooh. The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Eh? She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women. Each
It's such a
craves a
shame that the
prince,
sound is
will
so
wade
crappy.
knee deep through shite to
I know.
get it. Missy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either.
Hey, that's sexual harassment.
Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Just one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from me.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Fine. How much would you like? 3? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to whatever memento you wish to take.
Alright.
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
Hey, you! Puss peepers!
Puss
Name is
peepers.
Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you puss peepers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative puss peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Alright. Yo, man, give me the more of the mustard.
Clivert dealt fist head.
Yeah.
A few days passed, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there. Actually seen his corpse.
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, Puss Pete's? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
They eat and drink and smoke and fight and dance with lasses.
Sold my arse for this night.
This was good. Did you just go bleh?
Nah, belly.
Where you think you're going, Mooker?
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
Look more like you're collecting for a round of vodka to me.
I wonder I do. Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
Fine. Just fucking think about it,
I'll
brother.
pay.
That I understand. Exemplary patriotism, mate. What's your step? Oi, shut up!
Why there? What for? Life kick you in the ass? Had enough? Terrible beast prowling sewers down that way. Best of it altogether.
Blueprints. Large. Man's most likely. But only women came looking for the cursed prince.
Never too much.
You done?
Too much bread. Too much cheese.
Oh, there are dead guards down here.
Oh, you don't hear me.
Who's
don't
this?
You dare. Please, don't do this to me.
Shawnee,
Geralt?
what are you doing here?
It's Shawnee.
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shawnee, calm down.
That guy's dead, bro.
He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
That guy's dead.
Damn
I
it!
think your puppy wants to go.
Oh, she wants my hot
You
dog.
did all you could.
She wants my delicious pretzel dog, and she can't have it.
Thanks, Geralt.
Thought you were done.
It's
Your wiener.
good to
About
see
to
you.
be.
You too.
Can you mute that?
Lost track of you after I
about
left
her?
Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But once we're out of these sewers.
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
You have to wait a minute.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know.
All right.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous.
Are you stupid?
Saw what it can do.
I'm a big girl, Geralt.
I understand.
Take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around.
Dude, I told them.
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls. Careful, monster might still be here. Soldiers from your escort?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Alright, need to look around.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cave.
See if I can't find it.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
Motherfucker.
Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Geralt, are you alright?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you. Vern had a key to the grate. Look, it's Franz.
What's left of him, you mean?
Yeah, he's dead. Examine the corpse.
Franz had a leg wound, right? Managed to apply anything?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half of Franz's leg is gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm. Mixed with blood. Doubt we'll learn anything else here.
Right behind you.
Burrup? Don't you be going burrup? Geralt.
Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lab, that'd be best.
Did she just open that? What the fuck? Sammy, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Sammy? You almost ready to smoke that Jita?
What?
Said you almost ready to smoke that Jita?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze.
Soldier.
I'm gonna sneeze.
Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe.
Phew.
Bless you. God bless you.
Goodness!
God bless you.
Oh, here we go. A little big
corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors converge here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
I'll be back. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to take my dog for a quick little jog. Should be no longer than 5 minutes. Small intermission. So sorry. Be right back. I returned. The being needed a walk. Geralt's adventures continue.
Huzzah!
Oh, yeah. So, in case you need to get it caught up, we're fighting, I think, a Prince Frog situation here. I kissed a frog and I liked it situation. But it's just a monster frog, right? Or is it a Prince Frog? We'll find out. Little nip. It's really gooey in here. Oh shit, the rats are running. The rats are running away. Ew. It's a toad. The Toad Prince! Take that, Toad. Oh! Fuck you! Oh! Launches me fucking 20 feet away. Oh my god, my health is leaving my body. I'm gonna die. Let's throw some grape at it. Great. Great. How about some more grape? Good god, every hit it does slaps me so far away. Oh shit, oh no, oh no. Geralt needs to eat some food now. Let's see. Sandwich. Oh, I can't eat sandwiches right now. Why can't I eat my sandwich? Just a little bit. Oh no. That's lots of bad poison, Johnson. Oh! Let's do some white honey. Let's drink some white honey here.
You ready?
So, this guy, this
Oh.
You gotta turn that down, please.
Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, I split its belly, covered in its juices. Oh, this Geralt's not doing good.
No, she was thinking that there was gonna be something else.
He did transform into a man.
They surprised each other with the puppies that they wanted.
That's the
sweetest.
So Geralt's been
the same time,
the same day.
Geralt's been covered in noxious.
Kismet.
He's been covered in toxic goo.
Souls covered in things that were meant to
And it's.
puppies were meant to eat.
It seems that we did just kill a prince.
You didn't just kill him, you've disemboweled him.
We just killed a prince. Yes, that's not good. Sometime later. I've been taken prisoner, rightfully so, by the way. I just killed their prince.
He's finally come to.
This is really
Speak
important. You should
human.
watch. This is also really good. I know.
Started thinking I'm not conversing common the whole way, except maybe with my reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Island.
The fuck bar?
En route
Don't
to a
want to be
fair.
on anything named the
Remember
Albatross.
signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Shit.
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it.
Okay,
Happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them say they come here on a mission, dispatched by the king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honour, that of their families 5 generations back. They bring him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great.
Fantastic. I fucking killed their
Must
prince.
think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice.
Who are you, man?
And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Pt19, professional face. And your guide about Oxenford. I'll have a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwen. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
Hey man, I know we're being dragged to jail and all, but
Yes,
I still got my I still got my deck on me.
I sadly don't have my deck on me. Can we play some
Though, on the other hand, but what's
Bro, you got your deck?
Matters a lot.
I don't have a problem or
If they're hauling
anything.
me out to hang me, I'm not
just
in a
like to
hurry
play.
to arrive.
Hey, I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got wild
We're
horses
going to
there.
Ophir.
White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Zanguebar. That I'm sure of.
About Shani.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home.
Alright, is there any
Trying
way
to
out of
break
here?
out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my affair is rusty.
My affair is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to you, Captain?
Alakal Sultan, Galabat Kar Albata again.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince.
And you'll pay for that. Here's your last meal.
He'd be dead already. Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna. We swore no other.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Valf alakhe ul igulaf.
What?
Right?
Violf.
Vaev, Alage, Ur Igile.
I did not say the right thing.
Did you not?
No, I didn't.
Would they? I mean, would they have done it if you did?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever gotten it right.
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks. And then he added something like,
We'll see in the mood so jokes then.
Why?
What
did I say?
Along the lines, I want your nose bouncy bouncy.
I want your nose bouncy bouncy.
No point talking to that lot. All you get is angry gurgles. And they puff up, you notice? Like them
Oh yeah,
fish.
about to get interesting.
What's it they're called?
I was choking.
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adenian to me. He's the one who recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. How was you? Catch some shut eye. Not go on flapping my tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
Yes.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer. We
There's
meet
special
again,
music playing too.
and it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose.
Does he need your help?
That is,
That wasn't a
if
fault,
this
it was
lot
a
can
premise.
kill you first.
It's just tomato soup, my guy. Haven't tried it yet, man.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation.
But it's my soup.
I could try to extract you from here, you know.
Okay.
Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you return the favor.
I don't do those kinds of
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, beneath the willows near the village
At a
of
crossroads.
Yatra.
He's a fucking
And I
demon.
must give you something to remember me by.
You just made a fucking demon crossroads.
Fuck!
What's that?
A mark to show we're...
Now owes him his soul, doesn't he? Doesn't he?
Who you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats.
The
Not
only way
one
to
bit.
stop it is to kill the demon. I know this
hate
because
my
I've watched
devils.
15
Stop
fucking
cheering.
seasons of Supernatural.
It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Shipwreck.
Bam! Then he's dead.
Crossroad demons
That guy's
never
dead.
actually give you your wish.
This changes.
They give the most fucked up version of what you want. And then 10 years, they come for your soul.
The king's reward will be generous. What about the prisoner? Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my heart relax. Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
Other drum. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to.
Oh no!
What kind of hell? Harring, flaying.
So you killed that guy. He was his friend, kind of.
Regicide and pains.
No,
Fuck you! Bam, fucker!
Try again. Try again,
Fuck,
bitch.
dude.
You know who I am.
Do you know who the fuck I am? You gonna fight me, big boy? You know the demon won't let anything happen to him either, so he delivers.
You can't just run away from this, but I'm gonna kill them all.
If you run away, does it, I mean, does killing all of them change an outcome?
No.
So this doesn't, like, worsen your...
Although I'm not sure. Maybe they'll hunt you down again. I'm not sure.
But he's definitely a
Do I have my armor?
boss.
I do have my armor. Put my shirt and shit back on. There we go.
Did you get a kick in your head?
Bam, fucker! No legs anymore.
No, you're just dude.
And a level up.
Well, it wasn't a lethal strike, so he's either dead or no legs.
Nice. Ooh, all right. Now we gotta go find those crossroads he was talking about.
Gotta kill him.
Well, I can't. I just made a deal with him. I have a mark on my face now.
That's what I said. You're fucked.
Here we go. I can use that boat.
Never
fast
make
travel.
a deal with the crossroads. Alright, going back in. Nice then. Sorted.
And I'm gonna go.
In terms of open world games, which has been the best one you've played?
Which has been the best one I've played?
Yes, like from beginning to end, open. It's completely open world. Like you get no no real like mean of direction. You can go
Fallout,
everywhere.
Oblivion. Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Oblivion. Those are the best ones. Nope, that's not. What he means is a pretty much directionless open world, where as soon as you get out of the gate, you can go anywhere in the world, and it would be. Nope. You can't. You start off in the city.
Revenge on Bert.
Sure, but what are you gonna? You'll find maybe a few strangers, but a lot of them are locked based on story progression. In places in like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Oblivion and Skyrim, as soon as you start the game and you're out of the tutorial, you could just start walking. You'll find quests. You'll find stuff to do. You'll see people. You'll make your own journey through the game. While most every other game, even this one, is a pretty tailored experience in terms of go here, do this.
Yeah.
Go here, do this. Go here, do this.
I would say Fallout 3 is definitely like
Fine.
the best.
I'll handle the bandits.
It's the best.
Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them.
Be careful with what you say there. People will be upset if you say that.
I prefer Fallout 3. New
Smile
Vegas is very good.
For singing his song.
But I like the story of Fallout 3 more.
His tongue sharp and silvery, I see him.
The children are singing a demon song.
Wishes he grants as he swears to adore you. Gold, silver, jewels, he lays riches before you. Dues need be repaid, and he will come for you. All to reclaim, no smile to console you. He'll snare you in bonds, eyes glowing a fire, to gore and torment you till the stars expire.
He'll torment and gore you till the stars expire. Fuck, dude.
My mum don't let me talk to strangers.
Geralt needs a minute for that.
Yeah. Here we go. We're talking. We're meeting.
Impressed by the children.
Meeting the demon by the crossroads.
Bubby's one sec.
I knew you'd come.
Super Mario movie.
I can't believe that.
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you own me.
The memento you gave me, pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Well, I was counting on more conventional help.
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
True. I'd much rather tell you about an individual of interest to us both. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar,
Licky little shit.
with a heart of stone. A man
He said it. He said heart of stone.
his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everick.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everick did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this.
Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Need me to collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant. But make no mistake, I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to charm all womankind. But above all, I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous. And all that for my help with one small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for von Everick.
But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a...
And he has to use me as a proxy.
Proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying von Everick a visit.
Join me.
Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And, once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right.
No.
Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see him.
Todd Green, gentle my friend. Alright, I'll help.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Say something, boy.
Oh, I'm dying. Alright, we're about to confront Olgierd.
You that mad cunt who
Yo, dude, he's burned the house down since we left.
Personally, I like getting good and bold. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel.
Steel, mate.
Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a theory pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away.
And burn the house down.
See.
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts. No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Oh, they're killing this guy.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
Yo.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Calm down now. Like, bro.
Whoa. Nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off!
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Yeah, fucking let him go.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead. Try.
Whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a witcher before.
I'm gonna
Defeat
fucking
me
chop
and I
your
shall let
head
you
off.
go.
Alright.
Stand aside.
Here we go.
Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just listen.
Stunt and fight.
I'll kill him.
Time to fight, Geralt. Made a better man.
He's using dark magic.
Hold nothing back! You do no distraction! You come on! Onward! You do not until the bitter end!
He just deflects it all.
Ever fight a witcher?
He had pocket sand. We had just Ard got Igni got nerfed and Ard got buffed. Ard can now knock people down and you can just kill them instantly.
You do no distraction! You flail! Until the come on! Onward!
Yeah, get back into the fire. Got him! Good, watch. I got him! He's dead!
Well struck, Witcher. You win. Perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavory as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
So you're immortal, my guy?
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. And all seems boring and monotonous. The trick
They kind
is
of
to plow
stole this
through
concept and
Go
used
further.
it for Baldur
Reach
in
beyond what's
God of
known as
War.
possible.
Where, so he has a heart of stone. That's the whole reason they call this DLC that. But it's the kind of same with Baldur, is that he lost all feeling because he doesn't feel anything, and shit like that.
You know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged
Oh,
you
shit.
into this elsewise.
Gaunter or Dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy.
No.
I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
I have to grant his 3 wishes. I have to grant Olgierd's 3 wishes, so that means their deal will be over. Okay.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet,
I know.
her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
This part's funny. So we're talking next to this horse, having a conversation in between a horse, and just to say there
could have told me the truth about
there's going to be some great camera angles here.
At my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. That's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody ethereal mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
Why'd you turn him
what
into
he
a
said
toad?
about the prince. That true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Ethereal Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they
Now I
could
have
possibly
conversations
come true.
in between horses.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him until you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved. While I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then, we shall speak of the third.
Any helpful hints?
Any hints? Where I should go, how I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
The brother, where's
Olgierd's
he?
brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between
sounds
pestilence
much better.
and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Bossodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in.
You've always waited to do an auction? Let's do this. This is where I can get nice, cool glasses.
Good luck, Geralt.
Yeah, you never did this one. You missed out, sadly. This one's got really good. This one's got really good quests. Oh, I only get to do Dead Man's Party first. Oop. Yeah, just hit the wrong thing. So this one's good. You have to revive his brother, basically, his spirit, and you have to give him the time of his life. Throw a great party for it.
The night from the fairy tales. I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt?
Ew.
Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Scholars aren't necessarily ugly.
Think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy her too, eh?
She's nice, man.
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
That's what I need. Aye, in Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Need your help?
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Someone powerful.
Could be a mage, a demon, or a djinn.
You don't know?
He's very powerful. That's all I need to know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, and we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Don't
So much exposition. Let's go. Me neither. Let's go.
Neither.
Von Everett?
We're gonna get his
In
brother,
my
Von
third year
Everett.
at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estig... It says Olgierd had a brother named Vlad...
Family crypt. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Diggity diggity doo, diggity 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 doo. They got COVID. They done got COVID in here. Oh shit.
Moss other side of the pond now. Farewell, mutton delicacy over there.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you.
You've been struck by, you've been hit by a smooth criminal. Then Fauci sneaks up and he forcefully vaccinates you. He covers your mouth so you can't scream out in pain. Pulls you into the shadows and forcefully vaccinates you. You gotta be careful. They got droplets. The droplets, oh! Stay far apart and put your mask on, or else you'll get droplets. Oh, fuck. Ooh, things are getting spooky. She taking a shit? Yes.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic
Your
side.
backside.
Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Wedding? Whose wedding?
A wedding?
Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for. So I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go.
Shall we?
Yep, let's go. Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah. Too bad it's
What was
falling
that?
apart.
The
I almost
family
dropped
led
him
on
all
hard
over.
times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a...
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Alright, we're doing a blood summoning.
This wouldn't be easy. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
This was purple before, but it changed.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Alexei, age 19, beloved son and brother. Vladimir von touch that. Son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
I'm spreading incense everywhere through the crypt.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Here we go. Blood ritual, blood ritual.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Ew, he's putting it in his mouth.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name is Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everegg.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Evereck's rise only for von Evereck blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestatis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him,
Kill him, Von Everett. Kill the ghost. This part's good.
My. Ornery horse sons those von Everecks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everett.
The rogue.
Brother to Olgierd.
He tried to shake my hand.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started me.
I'm dead, not blind. I prefer to see how
Can
you
you hear what
handle
they're
those
saying, you
snobby
weirdo?
pricks. I'm grandmum too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is.
I know. Take one ear off, bro. There you go.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on business.
I'm a swiding corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Well, your brother sent me.
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
I have to show you the night of your life, bro.
Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid.
Splendid.
Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and...
Bag of balls.
What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
Go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
I guess I could bring you someone to possess.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Well, kinda asked for it.
Now Geralt's all jolty on the ground.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
She's using smelling salts.
Smells like piss.
Smells like piss. That's that Joe Rogan shit.
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Trying to grab her tits.
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Oh, this is Olgierd.
It's his fault.
Brothers.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
Gotta get tracers in it.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Supernatural.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
I don't want to have to.
Splendid.
Sugar Mama, let's say you may leave this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Geralt's
My
a
sentiments
boy.
exactly. Between you and me, this This Witcher
What are you
fellow is an
doing,
awful
man?
bore.
Which one are you doing?
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea.
It's been
Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you,
suspended for days.
I
is not
invited
good.
him to my friend's wedding.
Good
He's
heavens.
just had the Switch
That's damn
suspended
good
in a
luck.
game for days.
No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everett.
So the last time he was playing
ginger
Legend of
muffin.
Zelda, who knows how long ago that
You
was.
shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So we'll meet at the temple.
The board.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Nobody does that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everett, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
You are a paramour.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then... the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see.
I don't think that's true.
A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rut in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
It's time for a wedding.
Oh boy. Those always turn out so well.
Don't they? What's your favorite wedding? The red one?
Comely maid. You're quite the fool if you've not found her yet.
Keep your paws off her.
I'm to enjoy myself.
Here we go.
Can I help it that I best like tumbles in the hay with fleshy lasses?
Fleshy lasses?
That's an odd thing to say.
Grave robber. Tried to crawl in through the well. Broke his neck.
Meaning the scabby runt wished to rob our family crypt. I detest spiders. The creepers make my sphincter shut tight.
Wait, did that... Please tell me that got added to the bestiary. Ah, dang. I wanted the quote to be him saying that just now. Ah, spiders. They make my sphincter shut tight. That would have been funny.
I'm preemptively striking the Sea Nation with blockers every 7
Are you a
seconds.
witcher or a scavenger? Hands off the family heirlooms.
Shut
so
up.
that they
I
won't
do what I
slap
want.
me. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
They're probably gonna do it anyway.
I hope they don't, though.
They might.
I got a nice sword just now. Oh, that's a good sword. Ooh. What?
So much sugar and caffeine.
It's just a mug moment, bro. Just having a mug moment. Alrighty.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Geralt gets some good drip in this DLC.
I remember that. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Neckers. Damn Neckers. Oh. Necker's gonna rip my head apart. Oh my god. What the fuck? Take your Necker blood and your Necker eyes and your Necker claws.
Surface here.
Necker's surface here. So many ghouls and goblins and such. Oh no. Is it more? It's more Neckers. Oh my god.
Necker's surface here.
Necker's surface here.
Out.
Nice, I freed these people's land. Area liberated. Liberace. Area Liberace.
We need to wait.
Can you prepare some?
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, hold.
Hold.
Wearing that.
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic.
Okay.
You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully.
Ooh, this ought to be nice. These pants don't fit at all. But Geralt's got some new drip.
It feels tailor-made.
Oh, nice new drip, dude.
Now for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Ooh, I'm shape.
And we must be neat.
We must be neat.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
He's making you shave faster.
Yo, no, he's giving him a glow up. Geralt, he got a Geralt glow up, my guy.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Freaking spin around.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make
I'm about to introduce you to the
I can't
newlyweds.
make him do anything.
This is going to be
All that
great.
nonsense
Oh
is
my
his,
God.
like an ass saying it.
I don't have a
Unlike some of
teacup
that
or
nonsense.
tea. Dearest.
Sorry, Nintendo boy.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this will be over.
Finally,
The sooner the ghost has his fun at this person's wedding, the better.
The break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping. Then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry.
Strawberry. This way, my strawberry.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper way.
Yeah, I just remembered.
Worthy drinking companions.
This part's fucking funny. This part's fucking funny.
Do you remember that that's what Nat used to call me?
What?
Her strawberry?
Is
But none compared to you,
Geralt
my
like
dear
aware
Bob.
of his actions?
Yes, he knows what's happening.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
I don't know.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
And during this whole segment, he walks around like this.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
That's hilarious. I think probably...
Time to say hello.
The chocolate mint.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Why is no one else cleaning these filters?
Didn't he just do dishes?
Blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness, harmony and
Then use one of the other filters.
Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go.
I have the...
Enjoy the feast.
The ball thing.
Yeah. Yeah, are
My
those
dear
clean?
friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor.
They might be in the tea
The sun
table.
shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am Vlad.
This is Jonas, my friend of yesteryear. Geralt
Unless
of
no
Rivia.
one cleans them,
Yes,
so you're gonna have to
it
clean
is
them.
I, Geralt, a witcher.
But
Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
So tasty.
I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
how did you choose this chap? Oh god, this is gonna be great.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
No.
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt,
Ooh, oh,
she simply fell in love. That's that.
oh man.
Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
I mean, in a way, Jonas did just kind of get
Testy.
testy for no reason. He just asked.
Guilty of something?
I don't know. He just
Seems
asked,
to
yeah.
be.
How do you know Shani?
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Okay.
Good God, this is fucking funny. All right, let's let the revelry begin.
Choose have had enough. Time's a wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me?
What, Will?
I simply cannot wait to sample your
Sure.
liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I have added more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Oh, really, Renner? Just belching away down there.
And the party begins. We one moment time pouring tea.
So wait a minute, this guy's got till midnight to do whatever he wants with Geralt's wiener?
Pretty much, yeah.
Good lord. It's a fine how do you do?
Oh, this is funny right here.
Munchkins playing cards.
Munchkins! They're playing cards. Let's play. Let's play with the Munchkins.
What's a munchkin?
Geralt is like
Watch.
With us. Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
More need for insults?
Apology. Actually, yeah, apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true? You wouldn't have called him a midget?
I apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear.
I don't really care if I get the ass ears or not.
Large sides.
I have to lose in order to get them. But it takes me like 5% of my whole gold, I believe.
Normally we play that the losers got to wear the essays.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Unless I get screwed. Gwent. Gwent. Time. Gwent.
Now, is it lore accurate that Geralt has control during this time?
Is lore accurate that Geralt is in full control? full control. Gwent. And we're gonna play some more Gwent, and here's more Gwent.
And then some more Gwent, and more Gwent,
Gwent.
Enjoy watching the Gwent.
Gwent, more Gwent. Hey, now it's Gwent time. Quick Gwent. Pinga. Bam. Bam. Shit, he's using spies. It's not gonna do anything, I don't think. Oh, got one. Oh. I almost lost, but I won.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Your tits up, mate.
Such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding!
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
As he puts his hands on his waist again.
This Gwent. Onward.
Yeah, in fancy girls.
I'm like you got there, haven't you?
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot?
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, in case she can't find a privet.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with one foot bared? 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie. I did. Take there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come.
Oh, we're stripping down to the pants.
Is he going all the way down?
Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you.
Plop.
In you go, buddy.
Observe, Shawnee.
Observe.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think the slipper.
As he swims, and then I'm clicking square so he won't. I am. He won't go down. He literally won't go down there.
Why?
I don't know. He won't go down.
Stop moving. Stop.
Dude, I've been playing this game for fucking days now.
Stop
He's
moving
not going
again.
down. What is happening, Geralt? There we go. That's not it. Finding all the shoes. There it is.
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Well, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For
Got
instance,
all the shoes
I can
down
now
there.
approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shawnee. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others.
Piffle.
Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Any kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down.
Dance the barn down, baby.
Holy shit.
Faster until we expire.
Geralt's having a jig. Holy shit.
It's not in class. It's not really. She's having fun. So that's... And I have meat,
Yes. Get it?
And
Jerry.
now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher
Look at that.
Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last,
Why is
music
he
for
here?
a loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my
Gaunter is
romantic
here.
side.
Oh, they're playing Geralt's favorite tune, the Gwent music here.
You're rather good at this.
I am the Lord of Dance.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms.
That's like one of the weirdest dances I've ever seen.
Yeah.
When you slap your hand a few times.
Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
If I'm to play, I will play.
What do you mean, hands to myself? That'd be no fun at all. Besides, I thought you too would enjoy it.
Well, I like to kiss. And get kissed. But mostly with one person at a time. And there's two of you in there.
Aye, yet only one did what set your heart aflame. Me.
Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
A drip.
Wrong.
Man
He's
has
got
drip. Man has drip, my guy.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Well, I probably wouldn't have forced myself on you.
Forced myself? It was an innocent kiss, naught more.
I don't know if I should thank you or if that should make me angry.
Don't get me wrong. I've thought about doing just that a few times, but
what?
But I'm not going to talk about it with him here.
I'm not going to talk about it with him.
I'll hold you to that.
Perhaps a bit of thanks is in order. Seems I've snared the little robin for you.
You can shut up now.
What's going on now?
Nothing. Never mind. Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing.
Interesting, yeah.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason.
Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped it on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Meow.
I am the Monsignor.
Let's do something quiet.
Listen to me or I yell at you.
I'm Ruffy. So have you eaten rabbit?
Not gingerbreads now, but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time.
Did you so will the strawberries?
Stroke it even. Time. Time
Oh
is the key.
my god. You didn't show him? It's an apple.
Greetings. I must introduce myself.
I'm not joking.
Walter Odin.
Mentally prepare yourself to see this strawberry.
My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you
It's an apple.
exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned
He still wasn't prepared.
Seemed to know quite a bit
You
about
did not
gingerbread.
believe.
Quite simply,
I have never seen a strawberry that big in my life.
What do you know about me?
Never.
that you were ever the worst.
They are
one.
doing
You
some
ended on
GMO
me from the
shit.
earliest days, and always wished to be
That thing is ginormous. Have you ever?
Excuse me.
Can I have a banana?
We also got watermelon.
That's right, we have watermelon.
Here you go, here's your banana.
It's like post melon, but water.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Lies, not a word of truth. Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let us speak.
But how so? Just like that?
Let's sit. Come now.
Just like that?
Sit down.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it,
Yes?
you see, thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Just sits down, gets right back up.
Let's go
these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest. But what's just as you thought? I find you intimidating. I never say no to a lady, to your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your health and happiness.
To your health and happiness. Nothing more British than saying happy because instead of happy.
What sport is this?
Don't pronounce the H's.
No.
Pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned king of the swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
Let's do it.
We be on. Get that.
Chase the piggies in yellow.
Piggy chase.
Get the piggies in yellow. Get the piggies in yellow.
Painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
I didn't give any baked goods.
Come on, Piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
We saw that strawberry. Then we remembered we had baking soda and get the fuck out.
Get in there, piggy. Come on, piggy. Get in there.
You see that, Shani? One big pen.
Come on, piggy. Piggy. Come on, piggy. No, piggy. Get in there, piggy.
Feel foolish, peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such pig-chasing skill in a long time.
Your family had an ample pen, didn't they? Go on, admit it.
My family
They had an
many
ample
pens, but that in no way means I had any practice chasing pigs.
However it were, the crown's going to a good man.
And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Yeah.
A stuffed pig.
Just don't
Burlap
go
little
hiding it in
piggy.
some pouch. Brandish it on your horse so that all folk may see.
Super cute.
What do you say to that, Shani? Ever witnessed such agility?
What do you say to that?
You're clearly a
I'm a
natural at
real
chasing pigs
stud
to
now.
They were a joy to watch.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still.
Where did you put the little glass
the
bit
more I
for
woo
this?
you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
I might put it in here. I might
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so?
Neither do I.
Prove it.
I
With
wanted to
pleasure.
put it inside
Show
the
me
glass
a
jar.
lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the
So
blink of an eye.
We're done with it.
That
Put it
one,
inside the
with the
little
garter.
jar. So it won't get lost.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing.
Oh my.
She just challenged him to get a woman.
Who have we here?
Well, kind of takes the heat off of her, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani.
That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, You are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But I don't know rightly.
I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how?
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn.
The barn.
Everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk.
Our da on his dying day.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself. Just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice.
Hot damn, boy. Let me grab this fucking 2x4. Let's go! I am the stick master.
Is that a fact?
Bam! Bam!
I got you.
Man, bro.
Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett. Now, Witcher, away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
You must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods, quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
It all went according to plan.
Potential obstacles, see? All part of my plan. Usually I take a few passing blows in the doing, and the young miss in question then swoons with pity, tends to my wounds.
So, what went wrong?
It's this damned malformed body. All sinews, and this mug. Were I to wear my own, oh, 'twould be another story altogether. The maidens always fell for my melancholy eyes, and the swagger in my scars. But I'll gladly try again. Just indicate a lass and...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from those bones. We must find more fun.
More fun.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, whoop, scoop, sizzle, sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
I'll find him.
Needn't worry. The Witcher.
I'm going to find him. Let's go. It's so much exposition. Let's go.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Let's go.
Tap.
Tally-ho! Tally-ho!
The dog made these tracks true, but a small one. The hound toy's channel's demon is a hulk, underfed. Its bowl is chipped. Tried to devour its bowl, so its supper.
So much.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now.
My juicy pair.
How goes the search?
No discoveries of note as yet, but I shan't give up. This Witcher work suits me swimmingly. Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
It's a puppy.
I value my life. We're gonna call that.
Come here, sweet little gal.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
See, it's not right because he's. Yeah, it's like mind control.
Were
so
I
it's
to
not doing it
command
quite
it
right.
to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Jesus.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
I'm not letting you make the.
Have it at the
forcing the dog to eat its own tail, bro.
Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
Look at that.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing a noun. And, but it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Alright, what's the trick, man?
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire guzzling trickery. How does it work?
Oh, They'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts. I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Listen, I'll give you some more coin and you'll go back to the wedding.
Are you daft? This extortionist's already got his due.
Take it or leave it.
Right. Convince him.
Honourless prick. Olgerd had it right. All artists are whores.
Let's go.
All artists are whores.
I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some
All
more interesting
artists are
diversions there.
whores.
Easy there with your words, sir.
Oh, I have to keep them alive. Shit.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods.
If he gets hit once, I think he dies.
Really?
Yeah, and he goes like, ah!
Bear!
Did it quick save?
Yeah.
Just let it happen. I want to know what happens.
Oh my goodness. 4.
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master
David
Attenborough.
Attenborough.
Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more.
Hello.
What's my doing, if I may say so myself?
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire.
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Whoa. That kid is ascending. Time for the capping.
My first Witcher contract. Done. 5 meter found. His ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.
I'll leave you for a moment. As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride for the Catholic.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone.
Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yay!
this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
Very well, I won't.
So be it. If there's no demand, I shan't supply. But it would have been a beautiful speech.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
You're a bridesmaid, Shani. Take your place.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance, out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lonely couple that give them a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bed with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind our song? We don't sing to be unkind. We sing so we can empty yet another side. Bride's one love eternal, bride you best beware, or she'll make you a cocoa in the coming year. What's the groom a thinking? A storm upon his brow. Must be second guessing if you get that cow. You'll get the lad, the bull, the calf, the hay. So drink and be merry. 'Tis your wedding day.
Whoever caught the garlic shall be next to wed.
This is gonna be a little weird. Ow.
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull as dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids, twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing...
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light, a team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Garrett think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everec, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
the fuck did you just do to him?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly? Regardless, what matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
I'd like to stay longer, but...
Don't make excuses, Geralt. I'm not angry. A witcher has to ply his trade, follow his path. As for me, well, perhaps I expected too much of this wedding. Got the wrong impression.
Not sure I understand.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt, pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
A Rowan. Shani mentioned she used to weave the berries into necklaces. Pretty, I guess. Thing is, will it cheer her up? Fine, I'll pick some. Becoming quite the romantic.
Look at this.
Excuse me.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Smile, Shani.
You remembered I liked the Rowan.
Remember a lot of things about you. Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who will help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day.
Yeah, oddly enough, though, you kind of...
I am happy to see you.
You kind of just,
And today...
You kind of just do this, though.
Do your thing.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got to our minstrels. Horribly off-putting.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Epidemics long forgotten, sure. But the romantic bits in that adventure? Don't plan to forget those.
Oh no. Did you click it? Should I get it back on?
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, Cohen's tied to Torrent. But don't tell the old battle-axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. Our lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. But you can call me Dar.
Thank you,
Us menfolk have to stick
Feel
together.
honored. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
The bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade,
Right, this is
well
almost
brought up.
over, so I'll check it.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I said, yeah, this segment's almost over, so we'll watch
I guess
it in a
not,
second.
but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't.
Oh, this fucking stuff's gonna make me so
I'm certain she
hungry.
thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
So?
Really? Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Fucking.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Fat Brenda.
Gorgeous.
No?
Kid Gorgeous.
Kid Gorgeous. You picked Kid Gorgeous.
Been
Speaking of
thinking
Kid
about that
Gorgeouses,
kiss.
I have to put a whole face on.
The one Vladimir planted on your lips with my lips. Just wondering
I don't
if it
know
would have
if
felt any different without him
time is
there.
even.
That I
It's
cannot
fucking
tell you.
almost midnight. I know.
Only one way to find out.
Whoa. Those are some kissing sounds. They're still going.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather kiss you alone, of my own free will. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was after more than a kiss. Said so openly, in fact.
All true. He was very direct, I'll give him that. Which, on occasion, has its advantages.
You're right. Can save a lot of time.
So, how do you stand today, Geralt? Have some time to waste with me? Or would you rather go back now?
Promised you this night. Aim to keep my word. And I aim to be direct. Even more so than Vladimir.
Sounds interesting.
Interesting is what interesting does.
Rats. Pier's taken.
Got a feeling it's about to free up.
How did you know?
I'm clairvoyant.
Practically.
Be ashamed to let it go to waste.
Besides, we leave it here, a very drunk person could find it, drink themselves into even more trouble. And I swore a solemn oath. First of all, do no harm. Row me to the moon.
Gotta fly to get to the moon.
Yeah, give me 1 second there. Gotta take my dog outside.
I will bring you treats. Come on, mister. I gotta put stuff on my face. I want to sit down. Holy smoking Majobo. Yeah, I do want to film.
Alright, if
Because
you're
I
feeling...
put stuff on my face.
You're feeling sassy.
And it's gonna take me half an hour to take the eye stuff off.
Okay,
Better be worth something. You don't
You're
get
dead wrong. Look,
taking off.
it's right
the
there,
worst.
in the middle of the lake.
Oh, we're done. It was done. You gonna be ready in a minute?
Geralt's having his romancy.
What are you doing?
Romancy business out in the lake.
What one usually does on the moon.
Wow.
Let's plow, even though I have a waifu. She understands that I in fact have many waifu. It's alright.
At this point, that's pretty much what it is.
I know. I get it. He's a man whore.
Awake already?
But he's...
For a while now.
He's faithful.
Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
To his particulars.
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
What are we gonna do with
Forgotten
this damn
already?
creeper out here?
Not the sort of thing you forget.
What about the third one
Exactly.
that's also
Put
empty?
that on the shelf. It's empty. It's
Sounds like you wish you could.
No, I certainly won't forget that.
This thing that
And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shani, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd.
Don't tell
Seems a
Tris.
mysterious man.
Don't tell
Can't
Tris.
escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later.
This was a one-time thing. What happens on the moon stays on the moon. You understand me?
Yeah, if Tris finds out about this, we're both going to be in trouble. You understand?
She's a fire witch. Okay.
She will kill you.
She's a fire witch.
All right, are we ready to watch this shit now?
Yabba dabba do. Yeah.
Gonna take a little 8-minute break here.
8-minute break here. Alrighty.
I need the desk back.
Oh.
And my headphones.
I didn't even know it got pushed away.
I went to the bathroom.
Oh.
And I had to get the doggy.
The dog! The dog. The dog.
What am I gonna do here? Are you messaging your father regarding the dog? I mean, the cat?
Yes.
It's a dog, cat. Cat dog? Message him regarding cat dog, please.
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous.
What's an oddity like that doing here?
Viva Radovid!
Greetings, Master.
Gotta read. So long.
Spare a couple or two.
What are they doing?
Play. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Well, first, let's play Gwent.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes, and you've the gall to propose a round of Gwent.
Afraid to lose? No problem. I'll find someone else.
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard. Lay out your cards.
Yeah. I'm looking on my lap right now, man. You're awesome to me, and I have to stand up anyway.
He made Nicky sit back so that he could come up and sit in his lap. Because he's a spoiled boy. Aren't you, sir? Mr. Spoiled Asshole.
Shite. Not much I detest more than losing. Well, my congratulations. This card's yours.
Thanks.
Didn't we just, like, save his life?
Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him? Impossible.
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say?
You fell for his shit, now you have to deal with it, my guy.
Fulfilled your wish.
Trapped, and now you must...
Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
What are you doing, dude?
I need to make
Vladimir's hand. It's unmistakable.
You get mom's caboodle.
You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Thank you.
My fists are itching for a fight.
Oh.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
The Witchers can defend us from monsters.
Your kind spreads disease.
Yes, Geralt.
Went?
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers? Come on, let's lay them out.
Shit.
You're good.
Nah, got lucky, that's all. Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Bless you.
God bless you. God bless you.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things up,
Yes.
but we're better off keeping things as they were.
Mm-hmm. You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time.
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
See you later.
Long live Radovid!
Oh, fuck.
Best ways this side. Viva Radovid! What can I get you, sir? Of everything from apples to zap.
The seas are tossing, tossing! I know where you're going.
Chop! Cut! Chop! Cut! Get him from the left!
Witcher.
I witness you, brother! Die! Die!
Alrighty.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistek. Took most of the equipment, only left what Trudeau's true can be. Dangerous trade narcotics. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Yeah. It looks good.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here.
I think that's good.
Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
You like that silver?
Ever fight a witcher? Diagram? Fury markings on it. Found someone who could explain them to me.
Excuse me.
Boyo.
Come on, Roach.
It's
It's me, brothers! I witness you, brother!
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Don't like your tone, brother.
I don't say. I thought I was being polite. But if courtesy don't work, we'll try something else. Stinker!
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a Witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans, or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. A cursed mutant. Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
If Siegfried were here, he'd whoop your ass.
live in one?
Oh my God! We
Did you
can't.
just fucking die?
I can? Oh yeah, we can. Apparently, yeah. I just fucking
Because
died.
you just fucking died. Dude, you just fucking died. Hey, bro. Did you know?
I'm a...
You bloody died.
Took where?
Yep, yep, dab. Zip,
No.
zip, zap,
Nope.
zoop, zip it.
Yeah, what would Siegfried say, dude? You fucking bitches. You bitches. Okay. You guys.
What's going on in here?
Christ on a cracker. My boy Siegfried would be absolutely disappointed. Yo, that golden candelabra was just too heavy. Feel a little bit sick.
Just for a sec. Yeah, sometimes it happens at night. I just need to eat something and take my pills. It's from having these headphones on. Again, I have vertigo.
I know.
It takes a toll. These headphones on.
What do you feel like eating?
And I have them on for no reason. I'll probably just have to have syrup. Did your dad get them?
I believe he did. Boyo, can you get some cereal?
Some mother, some cereal. Not me. Some other mother. Clearly.
That's not what I said.
Yes, it
I said your mother. Get your mother some cereal.
Go, go. Faster.
Well,
What?
that's life.
That's very funny, though.
Avenged your friend.
Go on. I forgot what
Bastard.
I was using.
What you do to him?
No, just
fucking killed him.
What?
One of my favorites.
Thanks for your help, Geralt. We'd not have
I saw someone import Matt from Wii Sports into Breath of the Wild.
Something I
But
need.
why?
I don't know.
in a hurry.
God damn myself.
Greetings, IB. Listen.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm good.
Long live Rubberman!
No. No. Give me the popsicle.
I've got him on top of him to stick his arse where he don't belong.
My popsicle.
Wow. I want everything I want.
Great deal.
Such a little stinker. What am I put back on my other sword? This other sword sucks. Hey, Annie, are you okay? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
What do you...
Oops. Are you okay, Annie? Hey, Annie, are you okay?
Bubs.
Bob.
This is not the time. Bubs, are you kidding?
Bobby, it's...
Run.
Bobby, it's ice cream. You can't have it.
Honestly, run.
You can't have bumper.
Honestly.
I love you though, baby. It's cereal.
So...
Right, Morelli's disappeared. By killing? Or we done the right? How can I be...
Go.
Got right cabbage last night.
Welcome.
Show me...
Goodbye.
By order of the hierarch.
Thanks for your help. We need that.
Someone took it. Thank you, Richard.
When the stakes are high at work, your tone matters. Primary's advanced tone suggestions can help. Because when you write with just a confident tone, you can meet any challenge to move your project forward.
Spill on yourself?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I failed one quest. And it was that one little side quest at the end that you only get if you get that shitty ending with Siri. God. I can't believe that shit, man. What a bunch of ass.
It's a rank.
Note to self, never bring Siri to her biological father. Fuck him.
Fuck that dude, yo.
That bitch had an ass.
You can hear it. This is Dr. Carl. Check him out on YouTube. He's my pal.
Defend the village. Oh, from these people.
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
Yeah, I won't let you hurt them.
Whatever you're planning, plans gotta change. I won't let you hurt these people.
I'm not here to hurt anyone except that scoundrel Bertram. Came to me unbeckoned a half-year back. Said he'd betray who's worth looting for a share in the takings, of course. Sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men because of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Nah.
Don't care much what you say. Take your men and get lost, or there'll be blood.
Oh, there'll be blood either way. You just ensured there'll be more of it.
Too late to surrender.
That's it, you're in for it.
You're in for it. Did you hear that? You're bloody in for it. Booker.
That guy lost his legs. He was in for it.
He was in for it, buddy. He was in for it big time.
Failed to mention she was a werewolf.
No, don't give her none of that. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need it. No.
It's just
that's a good thing. It's what witches are for, innit?
Yeah, she doesn't want it. What are you thinking?
I was letting her smell it.
This
and
is
she
well
wanted to lick it. No.
You don't
should
need
leave
that.
me alone.
You don't need that
Don't
milk.
try to interrupt my moments.
Your moments of giving the dog.
I didn't give it to her. I let her stick her little face in there and sniff it. But now she's not going to let me do anything. So, you know, I can't do two things. She's making me.
Red. We want me to take this over.
Because you won't let her have anything to eat. See? She's being an asshole now.
You don't need that. Cinnamon.
There's not even cinnamon. How long is this song, Dr. Carl? Oh, you need a tiny sample from video. I like the new version though. It's nice. This is the girl that posted the picture that they had recorded together. Nice.
It's a sassy beat. Hey there, sassy bean. Hey there, hey, sassy bean. It's a bean, bean.
Stay out of my way.
Stay out of my way. Did you hear that? Alright, we're going to go to the auction house. We're getting some deals, man.
Yeah.
This the Brasodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternising with civilians is not allowed. Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Brasodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions
Order
only open to
76?
folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Make an exception. That's the smart thing to do.
Threats don't scare me. I've sworn to serve Redania till death do us part, and I'll keep my oath with a song on my lips.
Careful, bugger means it.
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi.
Vimy, my boy.
Where are you from?
Matters little, mate.
I died and I forgot.
What's all the fash, Corporal Batslam?
Clearly.
You squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
In you go! That's my boy.
But my orders...
Back your orders! Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. No! Stand to attention! Shut
Now
the
you
gig
can see
in.
my glasses.
Why? Nobody cleaned my face when I shot tea out of it.
Look at did it happen like this?
Yes! It shot out of my nose and then my mouth. All over myself.
This went all over my
I saw that. Did you
This
shake
went-
it?
Just a tiny little bit. Not like
You're supposed to go like this, not shaky
Business
shaky.
with you's a pure pleasure for me.
They're departed waiting.
Nicholas has had a moment.
Folk are assembling. Auction's about
Yeah.
to start. Time we went upstairs.
Man. Oh, this is a mess. This is not funny. Oh, you're gonna need new wipes.
There's bathroom.
Good God. Oh no. Coffee everywhere. Mean bean everywhere.
Mean bean everywhere. Mean bean
That
everywhere.
was ridiculous, dude. Oh, come on.
That's what you get for laughing at me when I got fucking tea everywhere.
Get you a paper towel.
What for?
The cup. That's
What?
covered.
Well, why are you giving me a covered cup?
Both of them.
Why didn't you just give me a new cup?
Because they both had liquid in it. Exploded. Jesus Christ.
What?
We're gonna need to clip that. If it's...
Just the sound of it spraying you in the face. That's pretty funny. There, I just put mine in my mug.
Oh man, that was a mess. Did you clean my glasses a little bit, maybe?
No, I haven't had a chance to because I'm trying to do this. I can give you the shit, plus I don't have the space to do it.
Okay.
Because Mrs. shan't allow it. She say nay.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right.
Okay, well, I'm covered in neem bean.
White gold and mother of pearl with topaz incense.
Beautiful. The first blow would shatter them.
Dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads.
This one probably also belongs to sorceress. Fetish, maybe?
Sweet beans. Are you the mean?
Codex Redaniensis. Sole surviving copy.
Are you the mean?
Zeracanian spears. Excellent adornments for any parlor wall. Good to know. From the collection of the mage Aramis. Goblet of fire. Wonder what it is.
It's a goblet of fire.
You thought of buying realistic.
Goblet of fire.
Fucking goblet of fire.
Wonder what it is.
Sold to Madame dress of harky silk trimmed with amethyst beads. At a starting price of 2.
Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hand there is Countess Mignole. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent. Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Oh, smelling Geralt. That's the center coin. Greetings to the Honourable Countess. Madam, allow me to introduce my dear friend, Geralt of Rivia.
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but have we had the pleasure?
No, but your guild is unmistakable. Your medallion.
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignole is an eminent collector of Vitaminaica.
What now?
All manner of objects related to the witchery profession. Swords, gear, medallions.
Mind if I ask how the Countess became interested in us, humble monster slayers?
I've some pleasant associations. Dating from my oh-so-distant youth.
Didn't you say such things, Countess? You look right fetching to me.
That's very kind, Master Vivaldi. But apart from my Vitaminaica, I also own a number of mirrors.
Your most prized piece, what would it be?
An armor element. An antique. School of the Wolf. From 1234.
Classic. Is it up for sale?
I fear not. It's a memento. One of great sentimental value.
But perhaps the Countess has got other Witcher curios she's willing to part with. Or acquire. Perhaps he could trade. I'd charge 5%. A modest transaction fee.
Vimy, never seen anyone so good at laying their mitts on coin that clinked within earshot.
There she goes. Does she need food and water? Because she's acting silly like she wants something.
Ooh, this is one level away. Oh, dude, okay, I'm definitely wearing this.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No,
But Horst Borsodi insisted he would put up something that would be of interest.
Did he happen to say what it was?
No. Oh, you know what he's like. A walking enigma. On another topic. Master Geralt, I was wondering if you'd be willing to help a lady in need.
Depends on the nature of the need.
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago. I dropped an earring while there. I couldn't find it. It must have fallen through the floorboards. Perhaps you, with your cat eyes...
Not a problem. I'll go right away.
I shall be much obliged.
See you in a minute, Vimy. Some spilled wine. Nothing else. There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir? He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Well...
Don't mind at all. But before I answer, I also wouldn't mind knowing how you knew each other.
Oh, I've told no one. Not ever. But I suppose I owe you an explanation. It was the winter of 1234. A beast prowled the streets of Oxenford. A fleder, I believe.
So
a
we get to
contract
hear a
was
little
issued,
love story?
a notice
Could you
posted,
use this?
and a witcher appeared. Vesemir,
Oh,
of
no,
the
I'll
School
use
of the
this.
Wolf. He came through our estate, tracking the beast. Our eyes met. Something sparked. I wrote him a message, asked my governess to deliver it. He visited, under the cover of night, night after night. On one such occasion, my father heard something. Vesemir had to flee. So quickly, he left behind his gambeson.
Ah, the first piece. The start of your collection.
Yes, but also the end of our love. Father had an arrest warrant issued, then quickly married me off. I was fortunate. My husband died young, leaving me a sizable fortune. And thus, I have lived on memories.
Well, sadly, I don't have good news.
This is gonna suck. I'm sorry.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh?
That sucks bad.
Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
That's very
See, it can be different though if you do the DLC before you beat the game. There is a slight difference, and you can tell her that he's doing okay. But when you do the DLC after you beat the main game, it's sad.
Clive declared bankruptcy, and that ring on it. Hellbat! It's been years. Allow me to introduce you. Geralt of Rivia.
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
Enchanted.
How's it? Got your eye on any sparkly bits today?
Not really. I buy what strikes me fancy. I need something right sumptuous for me walls just now. Nilfgaard. I get it right?
Excuse me?
Your Gwent deck. It's Nilfgaard, innit?
Innit?
Come on, admit it.
Sorry, dude. I prefer the Northern Realms.
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood. A patriot.
You ought to know, Hellbat. Geralt here's a positively superb player. Superb!
We got a minute before the auction starts, so... Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Maybe around?
Definitely. Oh no, I should have put up way more money for that. It's okay.
Brilliant. I'll lay my cards out.
Naturally. Get him.
What do you want? What do you want, Vimy?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed a share of your winnings, if there are any. 10%.
Okay, you greedy dwarf.
Pretty clear now why you wanted us to meet.
One cardinal bit I've learnt in my creed, friend. Coin dinna stink. So,
Sure.
Well, you did help with...
any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game on.
Game on. Sorry, my spacer symbol got moved. I don't know how. I get upset about it, actually. My hand is on fire.
Oh, he fucked up. I don't know why I didn't get to choose the first time. That was fucked up. Doesn't matter, I got another spy card. Still fucked though. Motherfucker got destroyed.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must have, or something. Hexed me or whatnot.
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, Hilbert. Afore Geralt takes a mind to demanding satisfaction.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinchfist.
Oh, interest will be a right bit higher when that bugger next comes round asking for a loan.
Called me a midget. Interest is going to be higher.
Might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us. About the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do a lively trade in canvases yourself, my friend, true?
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as mere promissory notes. The only arts that interest you are those culinary. What about you, Witcher? Do you know anything about paintings?
A bit.
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my crude-looking mug. But yeah, I know a thing or two.
Truly? We ought to see what. Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Nobe? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
It's obviously the portrait of the merchant. Any van der Noob snob would know that it's
Really?
obviously the merchant.
Merchant with the pearl, no two ways about it.
My. Who would have thought? Might I have a word in private?
I impressed him with my artly knowledge.
Forgive me my impertinence. At first I thought you an ignoramus. Vivaldi's equal. I feel I should apologize and atone, so I shall tell you a secret. A Van Row is due to appear.
A Van Row. A Van Gogh.
Unknown largely, but has a fierce admirer in Marcus Hodgson, a bookseller, has his shop in Novigrad's main square. I wager you'll sell him the canvas at a tidy profit.
Thanks.
Oh, think nothing of it. Now, please excuse me. My friend's Becky.
So, what did he tell you?
Nothing special.
Really? Huh. Shame that. Alright, let's go.
Esteemed ladies, honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
It's time for the auction.
Vimy, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horse Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to save me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! I knew the bug'd get you.
All right.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300?
Yeah.
My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2.
It's
a
Van
canvas
Row.
by the young Novigrad artist Van Row, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns. It's practically naught. Yes, the gentleman with the cat eyes. At 20. Do I hear 30? 20 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold! Van Rowe's Starry Night over the Pontar to the gentleman with the cat eyes. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny dexterous hands of the gnome masters, once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaromir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles. For the white-haired
Sold!
gentleman, exceedingly glad.
Big Dick Geralt's buying everything.
Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities bound, please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Oh, Geralt, look! Horst Masudi! Come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia. Who
comes uninvited?
To explain it to you so you understand where I'm coming.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
Got the distinct impression the two of yous started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to...
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it? Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
Is that bear?
Doesn't matter, dude.
Doesn't matter. Willing to tell me what it is or not?
What is she doing? Does she want
Guards,
to then?
escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hamilfart.
Honestly, he
You
asked
can't
the
have her up,
question.
Will.
It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
I think he
Sorry,
was
mate,
just making sure that you know.
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Rude. I just spent like 1,000 crowns at your auction, and you kick me out like this?
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honourable gentleman.
The singing shite.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit.
Come on, lads.
Right. Mistake.
Whoop 'em, lads!
Whoa. Bastards.
Law says if you see someone hurt, you should summon a medic. Law doesn't say how fast,
done
though.
yet.
So you can sit tight a while.
Seems true what they say. Sword or no sword, a witcher brings gold.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I'm looking for the house?
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horse will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea a bit.
Got any orders? Find out where Ernest lives near Oxenford. Ask for some extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
Do you hear what he said? Heist.
He knows.
What the devil?
Saw that.
Witcher's Oceans. Oceans Witcher. I don't know what number we would call it. Excuse me.
Any last words?
She's fine.
She wants to be by me right now.
Jesus, excuse me.
Huh. That was rather efficient.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not,
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract.
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm good now.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar. Crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need two purposes. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Mm-hmm. Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Fine.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then,
oh, dude, this is totally a heist movie.
Too many wandering around.
Totally a heist.
We need some montage music.
Montage.
Dun, 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 dun. We have to assemble the crew.
Breaking and entering.
Look at there's even these little showing off who you can get. First one's an acrobatic.
Audacious theft. Perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, we've another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty.
Alias Beef Patty.
Okay.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felt monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked a gold-plated cock from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, get off now. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
Opening the vault. What's our option?
All right. Opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Bolt door for him should be a cinch.
Christ.
The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker.
Quinto.
Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed days back by one Hans of Sedaris, a prick mercenary.
I know the man. Slew an archgriffin for him. Mean fiend, pretty much.
Hans or the beast?
Both, actually. So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it.
Alright. What about the
What's
patrols?
This about culling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spike the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, let's say. Wouldn't want to raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down, and sideways. All together.
Ocean's Geralt.
Crazy.
Don't you love these heist movies, bro? So who should I get? Should I get the small man who's good at climbing, or the acrobatic elf for the break-in? And then should I get the guy who likes exploding things, or the guy who's good at lock-picking for opening the vault?
I don't know. I don't know. Too much. Too much info. Alright.
That should bar me, he has. I told you it'd end this way.
Oh.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, you gads!
You eat gads!
Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on, dude?
What's going on here?
Into play, Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
What the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck she repaid me? Made me a heat banger, cuckold!
Whoa.
Huh. A falling out in the family?
Aye, his Euphemia, she were fine. Pretty as a picture, you might say. And 5 bairns they has.
On the short side, but so well-mannered. Always bow, ask after your health. Not at all grumpy like the Elderman's laddies.
Till the day Euphemia bundled up her belongings and their bairns, tossed them all on a wagon.
5
and that's
children.
all we've seen of her.
Master Casimir's been pure yampy since. Bawling, whinging, now this.
Ah, this'll be one for the
Sure,
ploughing
Yankee.
annals.
Mm-hmm.
Going out with a bang. When this fucking blows, they'll see the fires in Novigrad.
Let me talk to him.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
And if he should grow angered.
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail Militant, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
Oh my god.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
You're fucking pathetic, my guy.
Know what? You're pathetic.
What? What the fuck did you say?
You heard me. Wanna die? Go jump off a bridge instead of scaring folks shitless.
Looky here. Got us a clever one. Telling me how to off myself.
Even willing to help you. No chance you'll do it on your own. You're not just a cuckold, you're a coward.
Me? A coward? I'll no listen to this tripe. Don't you go nowhere, you bastard! I'll tie your bull bag around your leg!
I'm gonna let him beat me.
Take that and that, you bugger! For Euphemia! For the winds! For the canopy!
Stop it. Stop it. Don't make me hurt you.
That's nice.
Sorry. I was consumed. Pent up. You can. Feel better now. Laid my fist to a punching bag.
Yeah, we
Cooled
have to
off.
put the chairs together because then I don't have to put anything in the middle.
Okay.
So, what is it you wanted?
Want you to open a door. Permanently. So it won't close again.
I see. And what might you find on the other side of this door?
A reward. Big one. To be split. Enough for everyone.
If it'd come a week past, I'd have sent you the fuck away. But now I've nothing to lose. What's it I'm to do?
Hut of the herbalist who lives near Oxenfurt. Go there and ask for yarrow extract. Learn all you need to know. Clear?
As I'm a Hackerman Highland Stream. See ya!
Well, I just got that suicidal dwarf to, you know, not commit suicide.
Great.
I called him a coward, and that pissed him off enough to not commit suicide. Oh yeah, dude. Check it.
Check what?
Geralt's got these new specs. What do you think, man?
They're interesting. Interesting indeed.
Welcome. What would you say to a hand or two on Gwent?
I would say let's fucking do it, bro.
My goods are not swallows. They
Cards won't.
Let's just fucking play, bro. You trying to sell me? I'm already there, bro. Let's play. You got cards, bro? Gimme. Let's play, bro. My guy. Let's lay him down. I have a cow card. Should I put the cow card in my deck? I'm gonna put the cow in my deck.
Do it, bro.
Now I have a cow in my deck, bro. Cow deck. I think I'm gonna put these people away. Alrighty. Yeah. Excuse me.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor.
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. You Eveline Gallo, the Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
got a job for you.
Truly? Of what nature?
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can carry.
Eveline, I beg you. You don't know him.
What's that supposed to mean? He introduced himself, did you not hear? Geralt of Rivia.
Stop pretending you don't understand me. You cannot know if he's to be trusted.
Not a soul can be trusted. You've none of a Fink's features. But you see, I've a problem.
All right, out with it. What's this problem?
See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind. Drank some hooch from a questionable source. A sad story, but not the point. The crowd awaits.
Okay. Well.
And I shall get straight to the point. Stand in...
What do I have to do?
No.
Eveline,
Neither am I.
Okay.
Not a bad shot.
Splendid.
What? Me now? No.
What's that to rehearse?
it's...
Oh.
That. And now, good folk, the highlight of our program. Standing before you, Geralt of Rivia, victor of marksmanship contests in Angren, Dol Blathana, and Lobindon.
You want some chips? Chips?
Wow, Prime!
What? But I...
Geralt, grab your crossbow and get to work.
I'll hold on to it until you're ready.
What's the whole of you cross up?
Shoot the apples and not the guy. Shoot the apples and not the guy. Shoot the apples and not the guy. Jesus.
We end with an audacious feat by Geralt of Rivia. We thank you for attending and hope to see you soon.
Glad I didn't kill your friend.
It's a shame that man didn't shoot the elf. That would have been brilliant.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Ooh wee! It's time for a heist. It's time for a heist. Why do you have Samwise Gamgee? Why do you have him as well? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you putting weirdos in? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. I would love to know what the fuck is going on.
I'll have to wait.
Excuse me.
You'll wait like everyone else. Maybe I'll cut that into a full body Sam Smith. If not, disgusting.
Geralt and the gang sings Bohemian Rhapsody. Mama!
Bloody delightful.
Just give me that. Oh, it's fun.
to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests, apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? I do ask. Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Besodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, rod in hand.
Cook lad, that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under my belt since yesterday.
I'm not fucking it and I'm done.
Oh, Jerry. I was gonna... Fucking, what am I saying?
I have no idea.
The guy's not here.
Am I watching this by myself now?
No.
I don't know what you're doing.
I can pause.
Alright.
Must be the cook.
Just gonna convince this man
Good
to
day.
drug the soldiers. And
Aye,
pause.
they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison, on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
You like the glasses, the little spectacles?
Spectacles, testicles, wallet, and watch.
That's it. Everything's ready for the heist.
The house is ready.
Ocean's Geralt. Alright, we're gonna mute for a minute. Got a video to watch really quick.
Watch your step. Hurry.
Alrighty. It's time for a heist, and we're gonna give him the steal. You're gonna give me a jeter.
You're gonna shut your face.
And then we're gonna give him the steal.
Give him the
And
steal.
might miss be midst the unattached. I am. The only for a wee spell now.
Is that so?
Transition in here.
Impossible. Only a fool would loosen their hold on a mate like you.
Oh.
At last, we're all here. Time to begin.
Maybe I just got this guy a new
This heist,
girlfriend.
It's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. Have to be inside within 5 minutes, is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Casimir blows the vault door. We go in, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
And the vault? Is it secured somehow?
Even if it is, my blend of saltpeter, cordite, and fulminating silver will do the trick.
Anything else?
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp.
Sharp.
And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about masks? Got a rather recognizable mug myself.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you. With me own hands.
Alright. I say we go there together.
If you're so
now.
damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time?
Let's do it.
On our way, then.
Let's go. Ocean's Geralt. Let's do it. Look at Geralt's new garb.
Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Tiny man, let's do this.
Three, 2, 1.
good.
It's clear. On your way.
Ploughing city foul, shite all over again.
What? Oh, so.
Patrol's done
Just fucking knock that guy out.
We've 1 minute. Move!
Go.
Damn. Should have blown myself a bit, prick and all.
I should have killed myself. Come on, tiny man, you can do it. This is the hard part. Caught the man. All right.
Bugger all, you said there'd be no one inside.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
All right. We'll argue later. Well, actually, agreed. We're past the no point.
Gotta agree.
We're past the point of return.
Backing out's not an option anymore. Need to see this through, whatever happens.
Hallowed words. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
We can beat the fuck out of them with wooden swords, but we ain't killing nobody.
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
How's that?
That's a good one.
Yep, that's the one. No need to fuck around. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the shit off my face because I have to do a thumbnail. And I guess I'm gonna try and merge those.
Clear for now. Knock on wood.
You like Geralt's heist?
Eyes in the back of your heads, everyone.
Mine are open. I've already seen several things I'd gladly take with me.
Not now. The vault. That's our...
There's people in here.
Raise the starting.
What are they doing in there?
Watch this. Guards! Guards!
Private auction.
That's that. We're buggered.
You said...
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Beat him. This is gonna be the funniest scene in the entire game. You're gonna love this so much, Mom. Mom, this is...
Smash yes!
Pathetic.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Well, the plan's gone to shit.
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
This heist has turned into a hostage situation.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2!
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate.
Oh my god, Mom.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that.
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide? Kill a hostage.
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself. No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Your point. A wagon, then? What kind?
We're not picky. Any old cart, long as it has wheels that roll.
All right, I'll get it done. In exchange, you must release the hostages.
How many?
All of them.
Pickle fart. Pickle fart.
You're gonna get a pickle fart in your face.
What the fuck, man?
Give me that fucking chillum.
You chill 'em, boyo. Why don't you chill 'em, my guy?
My bro.
What now, you piece of filth?
Actually, I think I can... Oh no, it goes too far back.
Say that anymore.
Procephus?
Yeah, the notebook broke my heart. I can't. I waited my whole life for that sequel. And I put it on TV. And I won't even watch it. My whole life I waited. You don't understand. My whole life I waited.
Can I get some fucking backup, dude? We slapped him.
Damn it, an explosion triggered that fight. Could have done without both.
That explosion gets us in the vault.
Where's Eveline?
She's fled. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
The steel. Ooh, the steel. We blew.
A mighty fine whoop that was. A wee bit loud, aye, on account I had to add more fulminating silver than usual, but...
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fort.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. With no time.
That's why I hired you. I mean, I'm gonna take some of this here loot before we go in.
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Were they, Geralt? Were the same paintings on the block?
They're in the vault! Lock themselves in!
Smiling or befuddled?
Smiling looks good. I like the smiling.
You'll pay for this!
You don't know who you're fucking.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Yeah.
So, I don't know which one you want me to do.
I like the first one more.
Find.
Brother.
Stone me stupid and slap me happy.
Should have known.
Right. Should have known. Same eyes, same double chin, same rotten heart. Just one question. This family reunion? What's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst. And it won't save your life.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Nail biter?
No.
That's a good one. Do you want to be smiling?
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice.
I think the other one's better though. The
no takers,
maybe.
No sale.
Oh, we'll take whatever we please. Once we've ripped your runners from your ass.
Hallowed words, mate. At 'em!
Drinking a Calypso the whole time.
Calypso.
Never learn.
Oh, I broke his leg. Oh, I broke his fucking leg.
I'd have preferred to resolve this elsewise. Stolen the scrolls, thrown you out into the street. Revenge is best served cold, after all. But I don't mind serving it hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me all that you own. Then walk out as you stand with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing. Any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begging. Like a beast. And you the cheek to plead.
Ooh. Oh, ooh, I have not seen that before. That is gory. Oh, his face was bashed in, bro.
Saw that. Lit. It's pretty gross, McGoes.
That was his own brother, dude.
Why would he buy it?
Oh.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally.
That's pretty good.
You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated?
Alas, but he's free to choose.
Gents.
Don't provoke me.
You're wounded.
We can figure this out, man.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
I just need the box.
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
You did just kind of murder your brother.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
As you wish.
I don't really want to shake your hand. You just bashed your own brother's face in with a fucking bejeweled candlestick. I don't really want to shake your hand. Alright. I'm gonna loot now. Because there's plenty of fucking loot here. Geralt, what are you doing? Yep.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Shut up.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair. Take care, Casimir. Here's hoping Euphemia sees the light, comes back.
Oh, plougher moods and ires. With the gold I've got, love just ain't nothing I need.
In that case, you and your coin purse live happily ever after.
Yeah, it's a killer. Ooh-wee.
Halt! You gotta pay the war levy.
This again?
Shut it and pay.
Already paid. Once is enough.
Spy. Let's arrest him.
What's going on here? Reporting the capture of a suspicious individual, sir. Spy.
A witcher'd make as good a spy as you'd make a chaperone. I catch you extorting coin again, you'll go straight to the front. The Eastern Front. And you, Witcher, best give these parts a wide berth.
Thanks. Farewell.
Redania.
Look at that. Trapped resin in there.
How much for a...
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
I got the
Got
house
something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private.
Oi, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. Oh, that's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Here you go, man.
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
The papers. Where are they?
Papers.
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
Ask for legal advice?
Dunno. Ask for legal advice? Looks to me like you might need some. You signed the contract, Olgierd. I'm just fulfilling its terms, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have. I assume you came to an agreement with Horst.
Smiling or perplexed?
Shade. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother.
Well, if you're using either of those pictures of me,
just me.
Then smiling.
It's progress.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home.
Do you want to use
Are you
that
really
one
interested?
too? There was this one of both of us too.
Mm-hmm.
But
wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Clear.
Mm-hmm.
This one. And this one.
That one.
This one?
Yeah.
Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Ah, Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune. And our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor. One from beyond the sea. The anger I felt. I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tankard. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
He's got someone in the barrel?
Yes.
Good Christ.
Jesus Christ, man.
Come on, none of this dallying.
I'm retarded.
I'm retarded?
I am, but look what I did. Instead of doing this.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come with you. We must talk outside. The Aetheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Yeah.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail, and you'll not be back.
3rd wish, still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that blue. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
Long live.
Same size head, same size head. Got to make sure we have the same size head.
Fast.
Oh, I feel stupid.
Yeah, I'm starting to get tired too. Big sad.
He's one of these.
Boars! Oh! They're angry. Angry boars. Stay away. Run, Geralt. From the boars.
me! Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Malittery, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow, who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses. With something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's a stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Estate. Fresh manure.
Manure?
Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? I'd scooch along, kitty. This place.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
that? That. Digging.
So there's a black kitty right there. Little black kitty. In this really misty estate. Have you seen it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take a look at the weird thing we're gonna fight. It's just a second.
Graves, unmarked. Laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me?
Six gross.
Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Ooh, it's unmasking. It's got no face.
Damn. Look at this. Modern fashion. Arm trims. You can find these little armor templates around the world and you can...
What now, you piece of filth?
Oh, he's using cheats, yo.
Oh no.
Healing himself, the bastard. I'm stuck in a bush.
Stuck in a bush?
Yeah. He just keeps knocking me away. Alright, back to full health. dog. Every hit I land, he just does that attack.
What the fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
The fuck was that? What's the kitty? Oh, the kitty has milky eyes.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
And someone's speaking through the kitty.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Oh, there's a dog too.
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions.
Hey, yo, this thing died.
So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
It looks really good. Yeah, I think that looks great.
My house.
Get out of here. I cleared all checks with the Z Nation.
Nice.
They'll probably copyright strike me tomorrow.
Assholes.
What the hell?
Ooh, this house is really haunted, my guy. Oh shit!
Gotta be careful. What the hell was that?
Oh my god, the chandelier! Landed on Geralt's poor head.
All geared as I've never known him. A different man then. Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table.
Fucking demon bitch.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Fire damage in this room. This hallway's very clean. Oh. The lights have gone out. And now the hallway's all wibbly wobbly. Okay then.
What the hell was that?
Whoa, all the paintings are on fire.
Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here.
Oh, there she is. She's a decrepit corpse.
Lovely couple. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
She's fucking dead.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die?
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all.
Where is she? Will? Is the dog by you?
hear her snoring. Unless it's the cat snoring.
Ren. Bubbies. Oh, she's in the beds right there.
Oh, my baby. That's
Her
where
ghost's
you
restless,
were.
angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everett has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Alright, I'm gonna bury her body. Did you get it all already?
Here's so.
Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the John Mulaney video.
John Mulaney. It's gonna be sparse, I would say. We didn't.
It's just gonna be a short.
Yeah, we didn't give much in terms of reactions.
No, we did. We had a couple good laughs on there. It was rough content.
Yeah.
I
Very
didn't
rough.
think he was going to be so serious.
But it was very, very rough. Very
Kind of
rough.
proud of him though for addressing it like a big boy.
It was just rough, man.
It was rough. It was rough. Yeah, it was rough.
Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death.
In Dead Island, a bunch of the side quests aren't available until you beat the game. Like 9 side quests that give you cool shit.
Your name's inscribed.
Aren't available until you beat
How stupid is that shit?
That's a little stupid.
The tormented
You're a
spirits.
little stupid.
Forgive me.
I'm not.
You're a little poo. You're a little poo man. Shitty.
Can you give me my dog?
Poo man.
My little dog wants
The
to
painted world.
My sweet
The work
little
of Iris von Everett.
My sweet little doggy wants to come up here, baby. She's so tired.
Look at this area.
She's so tired, my baby.
It's like it's in a paint filter. It's in a Van Gogh
We
paint
exist in
filter.
both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
Skyward Sword has.
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife. But why aren't they moving?
This is a
Ron,
memory.
did you come up here just to get down?
But it's incomplete, blurred.
Bubbies, what's the matter?
Puppies, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay,
Did you
puppies?
just climb onto Mom? Did she beef?
I don't know.
The spirit from the
She
steppe.
thinks that the cat's gonna
Read
take
often,
her food.
well worn. Perfect match.
Clearly.
Pieces of tableware.
Puppies, you're
for an
okay.
afternoon tea. Probably not right. Painting palette. Iris was painting the manor.
She literally thinks the cat's gonna take her.
Perfect match.
Here.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Bees!
Another memory. Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgier's holding. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
Gulp.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Fuck. Okay, I can't wear the robes. Can't wear the robes. Can't be fancy right now. Holy shit. Jesus.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No. A nightmare.
Yeah. A nightmare. Let's get in there.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a pastel Rebelle painting. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts.
Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
Look at both our faces.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. I don't like this place. The bedchamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, it's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tab. This goes... fit. Finally, just like the...
Boyle, can you get me a bowl of grapes
Smile.
while you're in there?
Like they.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth.
You want
No,
grapes?
still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please. You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd!
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Blood pacts, or on foreign presences. The tome about parleying with demons. Blood? For some kind of magic, I bet. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter.
Do you want a bowl of grapes too?
No, she's good.
The gates of mystery. Between worlds. The library of an occultist. Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings.
Oh, he was doing, yeah,
Eyes on
he's literally got a
Dolphin.
pentagram on the ground. He was
Chop
doing
to
demon
fix
shit.
it, Then I can set out the candles. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles.
Place them on the verticals and the circle.
Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Place it on the verticals.
What about this? Not even.
Then the circle.
How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
They just need a light rinsing, my boy. He's gonna do it. He's gonna summon demons.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee!
He was trying to end his pact.
Damn it!
Ooh, he caused the room to go on fire.
Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside.
Natural bananas. Natural fucking tiny.
Iris and her father.
Like ones that aren't cut.
Dear Tankard.
Ones that you
But there was this when he started smoking.
Stuff. Fucking massive.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
30 bananas.
A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Bush.
Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me, till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here, forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
He's killer father.
Father!
Just fucking bashed his brains in.
No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Whoa.
Then none ever ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
A large clay bowl. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? There we go.
Supernatural videos are getting a lot of views.
Think this was yours. Claw scratches. Platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you. Care for the house. No matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife, letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade, especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
No.
Lie to me. He said it. He said, Olgierd.
He did not say Olgierd.
I heard him.
He said Olgierd.
He said Olgierd.
What the hell?
Oh my god. But I have all this shit on my face. Shit on my face. Shit on my face.
Death holds no surprises.
Ooh. I have to put him in the bag so he doesn't take him off the table. Because he's a sneaky man.
That's a dangerous man you've chosen to kill, Richie. You under the delusion you complete your tasks. Live happily ever after.
So what's the deal with this dude?
Olgierd?
Yeah, like, he's really a pain in the ass, isn't he?
So, his story so far is that his family and stuff were in a lot of debt, and his brother died, and he started getting hate in his heart or whatever.
His brother was the ghosty boy.
His brother died. his family went into debt. All his stuff was being sold by the Bersodis, and his betrothed was going to be married off to another person because of the debt problems. So he went out one night and just started drinking and getting into fights, and then he struck a deal with Gaunter after he found him.
Mm-hmm.
And this allowed him, this deal gave him a good amount of power and wealth, but it also allowed him to, I don't remember exactly the wording, but it made it so he can't die, but he also feels nothing in terms of any emotions.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point he just kind of becomes really distant to his wife because he...
Well, he just killed her father.
Well, yeah, it's he doesn't... There's no feelings anymore.
He's a douche.
He's just... It's not because of...
Monster.
Yeah. But it's because of the wish.
Don't make stupid wishes. Work hard for what you want.
You're not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face.
Well,
tell me,
where are the wipes at?
How is Olgierd? Healthy? Does it fare well?
You were supposed to bring wipes out.
I brought two packs of wipes. I gave 2 packs of wipes to you. We were out of wipes.
Then get another one.
Gio, but earlier I asked you to bring one of them out here.
Frickin' doucher. Ugh.
I can't open them.
Your husband.
Open them.
Wants out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate. Because at heart, he's unhappy.
My eyes are burning.
At heart, he is stone. So nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much. But I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
It's a trick, isn't it? Why does he want it?
All 3 of these wishes are to... So if these wishes get complete, Gaunter will, fulfill whatever deal they have, which is probably taking his soul.
Right.
So he kept giving me impossible tasks, like, showing his dead brother the time of his life. He wants the rose that he gave his wife on the day that he left, which it disintegrated and, it disappeared. There was no conceivable way for me to actually obtain this item. Except this way, apparently.
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose. Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
In glass that can't be
Glass
broken.
that can't
Now,
be
you're good at
broken.
riddles. What could that mean?
So long.
Close. You're close.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer
Water.
matters. Farewell.
Can't break water. You can break ice, though.
Yeah.
I done put her spirit to rest, my guy. To rest. How much longer do you think you got in terms of... Okay. Okay. Yeah, then we'll definitely finish this tomorrow. Not no teleporter out yet. Can't call my horse for some reason. I got a bad headache right here all of a sudden.
Yeah, I think it was we didn't smoke anything after the hatch.
We did. We did. Smoke stuff out of here.
What was it that we smoked?
It was a little bit of the, it was one of the, I don't remember which diamonds mixed with the jealousy cake. Clean this out, I left stuff in there. Dirty money.
Was it really good?
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
I forget to fall down you, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, do you know what the best line of that song is?
Hmm.
Every time we make a buck, they take from us.
Yeah, dude.
So
that and
not safe around here.
we want more.
Have we not met before? In Lock
It's true.
Oh.
tired of their
It's all
shit.
about the money, money,
2
money,
points,
money,
and be
money.
quick about it.
Yep.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's
Oh,
your
you're gonna
uncle.
love this
He
scene.
downs half the barrel in one draft.
Achoo.
God bless you.
Geralt, over here.
Oh.
Alright, bro.
Yeah.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. More treats.
Yeah, dude. That's terrifying.
But he can stop time.
He can do a lot.
I used to dream I
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a
used to have dreams
marvelous
I could
place.
actually do that.
And a great
And
spice
walk
to
through
use in
memories.
gingerbread.
I kind of do
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately
Put the fly in his soup. Who are you, really?
Who are you, really?
Gauntero Dip, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And then you get them into
And
trouble.
drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I.
No, he's not a Jin.
That would be their poorly formulated wishes.
Way worse.
I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want, nothing more. And the oft-desired unworthy things, that is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Crossroads.
He's something way worse,
No,
dude.
Geralt, you don't.
No, you don't.
This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who've learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually
He could be
control time?
a god,
or is this
man.
just some conjure's trick?
Some sort of
What
god.
difference does it make?
A
The
big
fact that he
one.
wanted to meet at the crossroads to seal the deal, though.
Let
means
us
he's
say,
a crossroads
time has
demon.
always fascinated me.
No, he struck the deal on the boat. He wanted to meet at the crossroads,
Geralt,
so.
there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with?
Like being
Width?
too.
Come now.
He can alter reality.
So,
Make
to
things
what do I owe the
appear
pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared. End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand.
Ooh. Watch this. Pesky old man.
That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm quick. Real quick.
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my suit?
No. Now listen carefully.
No.
Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic, she were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Did you see? Stands on
Blood literally drops.
Shauna?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
I understand. Any chance we'll see each other again?
Someday, I'm sure.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Premathine.
Oh yeah, this is important.
Claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went deaf. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
We gotta go there.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Let's go. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. Now, you have seen a lot of fucked up like demon stories and shit.
So how
and,
are
like,
things at the Academy these
stuff
days?
like that in the
Since
past.
Radovid shut it
This
down.
is probably one of the most fucked up shit I've ever seen.
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty
Coming up
fled to
with
the
this
far
professor.
north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
At least you can fucking pick up the pace. Unlike Yennefer.
Slow ass bitch.
Yennefer. Oh, seriously, what the fuck? This is why I like you and Triss. You guys can move.
Walk quicker, please.
Move it.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the Academy.
He's
Not
dead.
even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh?
We better let the lass in.
She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in
Boyo?
around the back.
Can you microwave some pretzel and maybe some
Usually
cheese?
aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in.
All right, she's in. Now I gotta get in.
Should we make an icing?
Use the cheese.
Oh well, then just an icing.
Should we sprinkle sugar on them?
Ugh.
And make icing?
No.
Just make You've never had a sweet pretzel?
Well, it's that I've had one, yeah, but those have like eggy.
They all have to have egg in them. Your own? Cinnamon sugar is for.
Listen, man, I'm Do you want a big pretzel, Nikki?
I'm good. It's for Ma.
Geralt!
Yeah, I'm...
Grab...
Okay, I'm coming up. I'm coming up. All right, we're in. We're in. Let's go. Let's go.
Huge...
Thank you.
All right.
Be seeing you. Goodbye.
Any last words?
Shit yourself out of fear.
Would you like some mustard, perhaps?
Probably not. Feeling a little like I need something bready. I took my medicine, so I'm feeling a little nauseous.
Lock tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Well.
So this guy, this professor, has been in his house. He's been locked in here for years.
Why?
Oh, you're gonna see. Again, this is the most fucked up demon shit I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a mess.
Boko's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come. Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe.
Wait for it to heat up.
Shattered mirror, that makes sense for demons. Thank you. Demons use mirrors to keep eyes on people.
Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot.
What?
Take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Leave the bedpan in the usual spot.
Who the blazes? How'd you get here? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
Dude.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please. You know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I am one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant. But not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. But that's beyond my control.
Empathy.
I came to talk.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless
So he imprisoned them because you knew how to get rid of them?
No, you'll see.
Incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the
You see how he's standing in a protective circle?
There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim. At times, Master
He's literally
Mirror
evil
or the Man
incarnate.
of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrolls, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on patterns above all else.
And he's always
Sealing
trying to get in
harmless
it.
contracts which drive their parties to madness.
The magic circle on the floor. What's this about?
What's with the surroundings?
Protection.
These rooms, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil
can't get in.
cannot touch me.
Oh no, dude, you have no idea.
Told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating. I was blind already, but saw him.
He saw him while blind.
He smiled at me.
It's
Well,
terrifying.
yeah.
Honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it.
He drew
His
the
way
circle.
of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Dude, that's so fucked up. Oh, dude.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him.
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim, a meeting at a crossroads. A wish.
Told you.
A pact
He's a crossroads
signed
demon.
in blood. And a price to be paid.
Always at the
Olgierd was
crossroads.
to sacrifice one.
Because you have to be.
He sacrificed one that he loved.
Exactly. You have to be at a crossroads in your life and willing to sacrifice something that you love. You'll get 10 years.
Did you hear that? He sacrificed his brother.
And you get 10 years. And then you have to pay your debt. He tried to escape paying his debt.
How else was I to
It's not a
diagnose
wish.
his case?
It's an exchange.
It's
You
worse.
sign your soul.
Many illnesses are treatable.
Crossroads demons
Play
do
with
not
evil.
let you go.
Medicine can be much
They say that the 27 Club is because of Crossroads demons.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no.
You just gave him.
Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Yeah, dude.
That's how it works.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of Odin? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No.
He just wanted his
Odin
riches.
grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference.
Not exactly.
Die.
He wished for the status and stuff to
Yeah.
have his wife back.
Exactly, all the riches and shit. He didn't realize the implications.
No. Yet the annals tell of a man who
And
dissolved
if anybody ever
So you literally-
says meet me at the crossroads, say,
meaning
no.
You can't kill it. You can only defeat it by beating it at its own game.
Duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel.
A duel of wits.
And can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
How can I get rid of this mark?
Odin left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
Mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good.
Watch this,
Very
us.
Oh, to feel useful after so
Oh.
many years locked up, living in fear, like pleasance itself.
He stepped out of the circle! He stepped out of the circle! Dead. Just like that. Fucked, bro.
Meant to be.
This is some demon shit, bro.
He was released from his burden. You know? He served his purpose. His purpose was to help Geralt. Then he was released from his burden. Sometimes other forces intervene. They seem unlucky, but what needed at the time. You know why I'm constantly hungry? Because we had no chocolate. That's why. And I'm about to go through horrible, horrible things. It's not true.
Do you think you'll be out here for another 15 minutes or so? Because I can literally beat the DLC right now. Tonight. Huh? Perhaps?
I was gonna go brush my teeth, but if you want to smoke and stuff,
Alright.
he's over there.
Then we're beating it tonight, boys. We're doing it tonight. We're doing this DLC in one whole fucking night, baby.
Doing it live.
She wants to see the end. She's in it. She wants to finish it. She wants to see the end.
Well, I'm kind of, I'm here. I'm here. I'm awake.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Don't say that. I won't. I'll never put steel in my gullet.
The steel! Give him the
Give him the steel, boys. The steel.
That's what he's talking about. He's talking about shoving his sword down your throat. Because that's apparently how
I'm
many...
giving him the steel.
How many pounds a sword weighs? 3 pounds of steel.
3 pounds of steel.
Here, Bubby's the steel.
Give him the steel.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me, dogs. Stay away from me. Don't make me hurt you.
Can't you just, like, control them on the...
I mean, I could control one. For like a second. Stay away. I stunned it for like half a second. There we go. It made it go away.
See? Use your powers, Geralt. You are a wolf. You don't have to kill them.
So, even though I did all of his 3 impossible tests, he still had...
being a twat.
No, Olgierd still had one last ace in the hole to his wish. But sadly, Gaunter O'Dim is still smarter than him. Olgierd thought that he was being smart, but remember, he's like a genie. He plays word games with your wishes.
Yeah.
He manipulates it and twists it to fit the contract.
To fit just getting your soul and not really having to give you shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just ruining everything.
Here we go. I'm going to take that away first.
I'm just moving it. Putting this all together.
The music is starting to play. Audio is so weird. Bring the music up a little bit more. Here we go. This is it.
Papa Beans. Someone's going here, man. Sneaky lady.
There are multiple endings to this, and there's a huge different ending if you come here before the end of the game.
I thought you were gonna say there are multiple naked ladies.
No. So.
Over there.
What? Oh. These?
No.
So there are multiple endings, of course, to this DLC. And if you come here before doing the end of the game, basically there's two outcomes. So if you basically do nothing here, Olgierd will die, and your deal will be complete, and then Gaunter will reward you with a number of items that are, impossible. One of them's a saddle for your horse that is like the best in the game. The other one's an infinite food supply, or infinite drink, or shit tons of money. But one of them, if you come here before you beat the game, he literally tells you how to save Ciri and get the good ending. Which is interesting.
You're an art lover.
And you're gonna see the other ending.
A witcher with aesthetic sensibility.
At least I know I'm getting the ending I want with this.
But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Yes, I do, my good friend. Here's the rose.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris.
Dumb shit.
What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happened? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Get all the feels back.
No, you'll see.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh shit, dude. Descending from the sky.
How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less trouble? Lighter in heart?
Or did what do you want?
What do you mean, want? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon.
He tried.
Well, what do you know?
Sorry, Olgierd. Doesn't seem that much impossible now, does it, fucker? Looks like we're standing on the moon.
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not
here. I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated.
I never cheat.
Help Olgierd.
Wait. Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
I'll definitely beat you. I will win.
Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. Seen me do it.
Okay.
Very well.
Very
we
well.
Should do this my way.
And we're in. You should watch this, Will.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll free go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdain. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
What is that supposed to be?
You tell me, what am I?
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend. You must find me before the sand and the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
You're not real, bitch.
None of this shit real.
Don't leave me here.
Look at this shit. Fake, fake, more fake.
Grabbing all the O-Rens.
Really get it. Unable to resist the shining cord.
No, I can't.
I truly expect Especially since time is short.
Hey, bro, there's a sword in here, I believe.
Damn, bro. I don't care. I need loot.
Is there not? Is the sword not in here?
I think it's just random loot.
There's a sword here, too. I'm gonna have to pause really quick, because I got a fucking timer on me.
Maybe its location is randomized.
No, it's not. It's the freaking Viper's, silver sword, I believe. Oh, is it past that part? You usually just miss it really easily, and I don't want to fucking fumble the bag like I did with the fucking ending.
So it turns out you're actually not supposed to go like this. You're supposed to go like this. I thought you were supposed to go like this. Slide your hand
Oops.
down as you
I just killed myself. Well, it's a good thing, I guess. Because I needed to load back anyway. I just didn't jump. Chop a log.
Yes.
Chop a log.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Oh shit. What the fuck's that?
Do you just keep making things, woman?
What is that?
I don't know. Phantom joint.
Phantom.
But I don't know if it's sativa, hybrid,
Phantom.
indica.
Phantom.
It's probably indica, right?
Phantom. That's all I know. It's Phantom. The house smells yeasty because of the pretzels.
Yeah.
Die, Spectre. It's a frickin' Heim.
I think that's what that might be.
There we go.
Is it about swords that turns men into utter fools when they see one for the taking? Through howling winds, pouring rain, with their life hanging by a thread. Which reminds me, time is running out.
Oh, I'm leaving your ass there, Shawnee. You ain't real. But this treasure? I'm getting this. Yoink. 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 Yoink.
Then the shield! Unable to resist a few shiny coins. I truly expected more of you.
It's not just coins, man. It's gems, too. You got gems in here. Alright, I'm out. Peace.
Oh, You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Go, Carol.
So this is where you're hiding.
Calm down. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you?
What is this Alice in Wonderland shit?
I'll still get you.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Doing that forever.
Care to wager on it?
Here we go. Here we go.
Gotcha.
Gotcha!
Pickle grass is one. Shenkonia momige. Ara. Sinene. Amaranle. Assaultland for the first.
Be gone. You've lost.
Crossroads demons are bound by their deals. They can't escape them just like you can. Impressive. Good lord.
Now,
So,
that was a good
any
DLC,
better?
wasn't it? And guess what the next one is?
Thanks.
Vampires.
Wine's revived me a bit.
This clock could revive a corpse.
In
An
a
exquisitely
fantasy,
bright vintage.
in a fantasy kingdom.
I also.
You know what though?
I think they're just
It's good at last to taste something real.
We didn't put
when they split the reality.
So, have at it. Tell me what the blaze has just
I
happened.
don't think we need to put
Your
her
brother's
separate.
gone.
She's fine with her little square.
Guessing that's a good sign.
I want to
There's
take
no need
down
to
the pallets and stuff because I'm afraid of them falling on her. They
They're not-
fall over. I don't want them falling.
They're not gonna fall on her. They're good, man. We've had them up since we've been here this whole time.
If he wants to work on it.
If you really want to move them all, but I don't think you need to. Alright, dude, what happened was the master... Oh, actually, tell me
What
what
had happened was...
Tell me what it's like having a heart of stone, man.
First off, you tell me what it's like to have a heart of stone.
It's wonderful at the start. You feel no fear, no angst, but also no concern, no care for anyone,
There are
not even
two
those you loved.
joints.
And gradually,
Nice.
you lose them.
And
Well,
then we have to,
you know how it ended.
What about your senses? Taste, smell?
All there. At first, I savoured the world like never before. It was stronger, more clear.
How's that possible?
I did not wish for a heart of stone. That was a mere side effect. I wished to win back Iris's hand.
That's what he
and have
wished
my
for.
fortune restored. And then to live like there was no tomorrow. And thus I lived until I ceased to feel anything at all. What a joy to be done with it.
Why couldn't it...
Because
why couldn't he
I
just
am
have
done right.
back? And
Will you
what
tell
did
me
say?
what happened?
Why did he have to have all of it? Greed. Fame. Fortune. It's not worth the price.
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training he put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
You still got the indica here. But
Well,
if you split this
don't have
up
to worry about him
into-
anymore.
This
You're
is
safe
mostly
and
indica,
free.
but we've got those. So.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Bah!
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what will you do?
I don't know. But one thing is clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Alright, listen up.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow.
Sorry.
Felt it.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Good friend.
And as we end off, we get one of the best closing shots. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good DLC.
Nice one.
Yeah, apparently everyone's really hyped for the Cyberpunk DLC. Apparently it's really good. Cyberpunk was good. I don't know about the DLC.
Well,
not that much.
thank you all for watching. Next time we'll be streaming the Blood and Wine DLC.
Farewell. Bye guys.
See you next time.
On